this game looks like crisp. I'm gonna have to find out how to play this.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Discord real fast to check audio on your stream.
Okay, sure thing. I'm just gonna keep. Alright, this is an audio test. I'm with Derek GNC-san today. If you're muting audio, that's fine, but well, I think your audio should be pretty loud. I put it so that it's just hitting the red. Yeah, this is like the loud side of the game. How's audio?
Okay. Sounds pretty good.
You think the game audio is alright? Or too loud?
Could go down maybe just a smidge.
Down, you said?
Yeah, down.
Okay.
Just a smidge.
All right. All right, so for the run, I'm only going to choose very hard because easy, normal, and hard, they're just a little bit too easy, and it's a JoJo game. It's a JoJo Fortnite game, so I want those kind of quiet, intense moments where I actually have to run away from the opponent. It can happen on a normal and hard, but it's far less frequent. So we'll do Cairo first, and then I'll let you tell me which map you think is better. And if there's a character request,
I want to see your main character.
Okay.
See how that looks for you.
My main character is Dio, High Voltage. So I think I can choose. I can choose the other skins. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, the stand and Dio each have their own stand variations or color variations.
I like this purple. Ooh, okay, I'll do 4. Oh, you're right, I do have it. Okay, nice. Alright, so the first thing after we've chosen our character and the variations, we can choose our starting place where we, like, basically looking at the map, thinking about, like, where to, like, move through the field. Usually on Cairo, I start near this bridge because it's way easier to see everything, and if the other enemies defeat them, they can actually, like, knock out each other. If they knock out each other, they'll eventually make their way toward kind of your area. So this time the map, mostly everyone appeared kind of, southwest and a little bit on the east. So that's kind of when we have a good layout. So a bad layout would be like if it's really scattered throughout the whole map, because then I'm gonna have to circle the map over and over and over again.
Now, you said it was, JoJo Fortnite, for lack of a better way of phrasing it. So, understanding that, knowing you're not, like, picking up, you're not, like, fighting for weapons or anything like that. You're dropping in with your weapon.
I'm dropping in with my powers, yeah. My stand is, and my Hamon or whatever skill I have is my power. But there are health items. There and there are energy and shield, and there is a green item that lets me, like, see through walls and stuff like that. That's really good. Like, basically sense the game.
So, does it make more sense to face off against people early, or basically hide and let them take each other out?
You want to defeat at least one person early, because you'll see that, like, some of my skills are unlocked. So you have to have a certain level sometimes for a certain skill. Oh! There's a lot of people here. Okay. Okay. They did not...
Ooh.
Uh-oh. This is not... Okay, I got a shield, which is good. We're gonna run away because the good thing about this map variation... here's the green item. So, normally, yeah, if you can 1v1 someone right off the bat, it's fantastic. Because you're going to get your R1 skill. I have my R1 skill, which is teleporting. like basically I'm time skipping across the map. Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Jolene.
Oh, got her.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, Jolene has super high reach. So more she's like mid-range, so I'm at a disadvantage, and you can see I've absorbed their blood.
Yeah, which for those who might not know, basically it lets your jumping and your dashing increase for a little bit of time. Ooh,
shoot!
That was nasty. Now,
wow.
This is something I love. I'm seeing it. I've seen it mentioned on the page and everything. I love the onomatopoeias as you're walking.
Oh yeah, the onomatopoeia is great, and it lets me actually know the distance that they're at. So if you become familiar with the onomatopoeia, you can figure out the range that they're walking on. Actually, let's do random.
I love that.
Should I do crowd? I'll do we'll do this one. All right, I got knocked out by Koichi-san of all people. Koichi's actually kind of weak in this game, but yeah, he got me.
Now, Koichi has echoes.
He does. Yeah, you want to talk about onomatopoeia? Yes, he's got the best onomatopoeia in the game.
I like it. It doesn't look like it evolves though, or as it levels up, it gets new skills already. So you kind of use that as your evolution, I suppose.
Right. So technically, it's every version of the character in this game is their ultimate version for the most part, and then when you knock out an enemy, they'll drop these yellow coins. So knocking them out is sometimes the easier part. Having the opportunity to run over them to where they got knocked out and pick up their coins is the hard part. But if you do, then you'll have the more powerful moves that take more energy. For example, level 3 Echoes is freeze, but you have to have a certain amount of coins.
Fair enough. Man, saying you have to go collect a coin is giving me like Modern Warfare 2 flashbacks. The game looks so a nice Morio first and foremost. It looks just so crisp and good. Ooh, nasty first hit.
Yeah, this is what we want at the start, by the way. Basically, when no one else is powered up, 1v1, Dio is just extremely scary. Sorry, I'm gonna time skip around while you talk about how wonderful Morio looks.
I love the color scheming from Diamond Sun Rainbow. I think it is one of the better color scheming, color grading. Ooh. Okay, so is the Bloodsuck ability only available to those that you have killed, or if they are not Dio, can you basically drain somebody else's blood that they killed?
Anybody that's down, yeah. Anybody that's down. Okay. So even if I'm not the one that KO'd them, everyone is running away from something. Something.
Turning.
Oh!
Ooh.
Jotaro is, of course, one of the strongest characters. Same power as Dio, essentially.
Now, was I mistaken in the Pyro map that there is like semi-destructible environment?
Oh no! A lot of the windows, doors, sometimes, and for the most part, those things are destructible. I'm not sure if stuff like this is. No, I guess not.
It looked like you burst through the wall in one of them.
Yeah, you can crash. You can hear all the window crashing and stuff too.
Ooh. Nasty.
I'm getting really lucky with the enemy's movements. You'll see that, like, oh gosh, Emerald Splash is out. Yeah, so Emerald Splash is any long range characters. I have to figure out my approach, right? Because Emerald Splash is the full range in the map. He can actually just snipe for free.
You basically gotta flank him.
I gotta flank him. That's usually the approach. If it's like a close range person, you saw what Jotaro did. I can just kind of run toward them and just go mad. And if I get the first hit, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've decided to just come up here, and that's because you notice the map is closing down. So I'm hoping that they just.
Oh, this is the Japanese arcade game?
It is, yeah. That's good. We're doing an event recording, by the way, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can chill, but like, yeah, if you want to do commentary right now, GNC-san is on a.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
It's cool. No, chill. You're welcome to chill.
So, we're talking about mechanics in that when you take down an enemy, I noticed that sometimes they drop 1 coin or 2 coin. Is it depending on how many kills they themselves have gotten? So basically, they're emptying their pockets, or is it just a random 1, 2?
Yes, exactly that. They're empty. I like that term. They're emptying their pockets. For them, it's not. There's a limit on how many coins can drop. So even if they've gotten X amount of downs, they. Ooh, nice. We got big health now. All right, now we can go a little more aggressive. Oh no! Wait a second. Whose time stop was that? Yeah, if someone activates time stop, it literally stops the entire map. I think the limit is 3 coins. Sometimes I've seen more. I don't think that's based on level. Oh gosh, they're using fire bombs. See, wait, the map is closing this way. Uh-oh, this is really bad. Let me time skip to a safer position.
Ooh, looks like you're out chasing an Arancha.
Yeah. Well, they decided to hide behind the door. So that's a character like Koichi-san where they're split from their actual stand, and when they split from their stand, you can still, just like in the show, if you hit the stand, you can do damage to them, but they have that plane. So, oh my gosh, that was the worst placement ever. Oh my gosh! No. Hold on. This is getting annoying. Roll the roller!
Nice!
Nice! Oh, I got both of them! Oh, shit!
Ooh!
Oh, shit! Yeah,
was that a road roller finish?
It was a road roller finish. So you can do that one time a match, just one time. It is my my true time stop ability.
That was perfect. That was so cool.
So even though the game's done, one thing I like to do is you can pose at the end and then show the entire map of the run. So this would be a good section where if you want to, when we do the live event, you can drop like your information, like any other JoJo tidbits you have.
That is so like a real wow. I don't know why, but I'm so astounded by the fact that it lets you zoom out so far. So that's a really cool. Hey, this is a really fast paced.
It's really.
It almost reminds me of. I don't know if you remember the old Epic game Spellbreakers.
No, I never played it. I never played Spellbreakers. Sadly.
You dropped with a weapon that was magic. So I like this aspect because you're not having to, as a fan of like battle royales, you're not having to fight for a weapon. You're not getting no-clipped by the 12-year-old down the street who just happened to find a better weapon than you, and you're like, all right, cool, I guess I will just re-queue. you're dropping in and you're already a force to be reckoned with, and I'm here for it.
Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah, you're it's pretty much that. So, do you want to do one more and then
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll do a recording.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which map did you like better? It seemed like you like Moria a little bit better.
Moria was a little bit better.
Right.
I think it looks like a little more it's a little bit more colorful, and it provides that sight.
I'll do the train section because the train running through Moria is actually pretty. I actually think it looks beautiful. Also, Kitson, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Everyone in chat, I got Derek GNC-san here. He's helping me with the event recording, and he's great at commentary. So I lucked out for someone wanting to do this. So. Yeah, I'm pretty. If you haven't been here the past 3 days, I've been going extremely hard on this game, and this is probably going to be something I submit a lot. So, let's do.
Now,
let me do another character.
Submit, yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Diver down, very nice.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites.
So when you're submitting, are you going to do say like 5 matches, 1 match? What are you thinking?
That's the part I haven't decided yet. That was about 10 minutes, including the opening, including commentary. I think it's going to be 10 minutes. It could be longer because you saw that I got bodied there that first round by Koichi. So I'm gonna whatever time I think I can clear, and I'm gonna double it just in case because it still is very hard. It only takes 2 punches to get KO'd by Jotaro or apparently Snipe. You saw there were multiple times that game where Jolene almost bodied me. Who else almost bodied me?
Kakuin, no, not Kakuin. Yeah, Kakuin with
Kakuin, yeah. Kakuin literally was sniping me. I had to run away. So there's just lots of those situations where. And Diver Down's another character. I would love to use Diver Down more, but he has to get that first kill. And I didn't do it.
Whoa!
So, I got headshot.
Please.
I did not. So that's an example of headshot, by the way. So I forgot to mention Whole Horse, Mista, and I'm trying to remember. I think those are the 2 they can get headshots.
I'd be shocked if Hierophant Green couldn't get a headshot.
No, I don't think they can because of the size of the thing. I'm not certain on that one if it's critical. And there might be critical hits sometimes, but I'm not sure about headshots.
That was devastating.
Yep. Now I forgot to turn off now, but I have the ability to turn revival on. Technically, that's not in the real game, so turning it on kind of feels cheap, and also kind of feels oh, you got. I don't know. I'll let you be the judge on that one.
Yeah, no, I think the revival is cheap-ish.
Yeah.
So thought process, just an idea, spitballing.
Oh yeah,
Your call. Submit for X amount of time, pick a time limit, and say, hey, for every 10, 5, it's a charity marathon. For every $5, $10, whatever, that or bid war, however you want to run it, they pick the character.
Okay.
And you have to get X amount of wins with that character. Otherwise, basically, you're paying the penalty and giving to charity as well. So it's kind of like a hey, you donate, then if I fail to meet the goal or whatever, then I'll donate the difference sort of situation.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does.
only in a charity marathon sense does that actually work.
So should I make it that I have to get those amount of wins, or should I make it that I'll do X amount of attempts?
I do X amount of attempts.
Okay.
Or you could also go generational and say, hey, I'll play one character from Battle Tendency, Stardust Crusaders, Diamonds Unbreakable, Golden Wind, Stone Ocean, and if it's available, Steel Ball runs. Like, you have to do one on each, so that way you can kind of see kind of like your favorite character in each generation.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, Heaven's Door.
Yeah.
Heaven's Door is an interesting stand in and of itself. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I was like, what are you? It's the traps. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm putting the traps down because when I, leave my body for a second and I'm in my stand, I'm controlling the stand, I'm completely vulnerable. So the best strat here is to throw down some traps, and I can go back at any time, but
yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's kind of like giving yourself a little bit of protection there.
yeah.
I love that. Like, I like the design, and it's different, and I like that. Ooh, very nice. And then, so what you did there is the memory leaks. You're able to get your, basically able to increase your power a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
So I like this character a little bit more for very hard, only because if for a run it might show off like that's the thing about character. If I'm going to do character submission, I think I have to limit it to maybe like 4 choices, which probably makes anyway because it'll be a bid war. I think this character can definitely make it to the end. Let's see if I can. Okay.
And it's got enough utility there.
Ah!
Ooh. Oh, is that whole horse?
Oh, they did get stuck. Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh.
Yeah, that was my bad. I did not. So here's the revival. So there's like a very small penalty for revival.
Yeah, I feel like revival takes the tension out of it. If that makes sense.
It does. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm getting sniped. Ooh.
I am a firm believer in that there should be more JoJo games. Like, I know that there are, we recently got several of the fighting games, but I would love like an RPG game. That would be so cool.
Oh yeah.
I think the last one that I can think of, and maybe I'm wrong, and somebody can absolutely prove me right, or prove me wrong, is there was an SNES Japan-only JoJo game, where it was like a visual novel on the SNES, retelling of Stardust Crusade. And it was really odd and, ooh. Dio or...
That looked like Jotaro, yeah. Get out of here!
They're like right there.
I literally see them. I literally, yeah. You saw that too?
Yeah, they just peek their head like, hello.
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Ooh.
I forgot. It was closing. I guess I'm in the wrong spot. That's another thing I have to watch out for this game is it's still Fortnite, so it's getting...
The cloud gets closer.
So this is a really cheap thing I can do, as I can aim from above their head. There's very little you can...
Fair. Yeah. Is there like a soft story to this? Like, hey, you know...
Nope.
I see that we have Darby, but...
That's it. It's just Darby's
okay.
like summoned all of us to a game. I don't think there's a real story here.
I like the fact that it is Darby who's doing it. It seems pretty much something like you would do.
Looks like it's Dio?
It looks like it.
Oh, okay. They're trying to get into the house, but they're going to KO themselves. Yep. they're unfortunately, like, I was in a weird spot, so I don't think Dio could have gotten up here without taking a little bit of damage, and I guess they didn't have enough health. So that was a cheap win, and I also revived. But yeah, that's...
It's a really cool, that's actually really cool. I like that the circle is kind of an ever-present threat, but it's not the same threat that like you would have in Fortnite, where it's like, oh, I actively have to run from the storm.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like the storm is closer to, oh, I forgot that was ongoing. I've been running from everyone else.
Yeah,
it
I mean,
is a soft threat.
This is the version of Fortnite that I actually would play every day. So
I was reading about it, like the controller scheme. I have a love of arcades, good arcades. All right,
mm-hmm.
I will absolutely fight on the molehill that I have made a mountain. That is, arcades should have more than just ticket machines. I want Groove Coaster. I want House of the Dead and the fighting game. I want all of those. But the arcade near my house got rid of all of that in favor of the ticket machines and the coin munchers, and I hate it. Anyway, that's my soapbox.
No, that's why I'm happy that I was able to find this. This arcade machine is not available directly near me. It took me a while to get to. It's kind of a scattered one. So it was hard to get to this game.
Is it artificial scarcity, or is it just not as popular?
The unit is very expensive, so the arcades that have it are usually officially connected to Bandai. If they're not, they probably don't have this machine. So
okay, fair enough.
All right, I guess we'll do a recording. So I'm gonna, good or bad, this will be this will be the run. What'd you think? Heaven's Door is pretty fun, right?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I like the idea of the stand separation of like still having to think about, where is my body? Is it protected? I've not left it out in the open, sort of thing.
I mean, so the characters I could use for, like if we do the RPG Valkyries, Dio, of course, either version of Dio, Jotaro, Polnareff is actually really fun, and then maybe, yeah, Heaven's Door for like those are like kind of I feel like those are like popular characters. Maybe I could put Jolene on there too. She's just harder to use because she's mid-range. Like if it ends up being like 2 close range or 3 close range people at the end, I'm going to be in trouble because she takes about 4 hits to defeat people.
Okay.
And if they get anywhere near me, I am gone, as you saw.
You are dead. Huh?
Yeah. GG.
I like it. I like it though. This is a game, like you said, it feels like it would be such a great game to kind of just plop down and play.
Mm-hmm.
Like we've had a lot of anime games that have tried to make a break into mainstream video game. I can think of like Dragon Ball Breakers, where it was like the evolution, or the Dead by Daylight sort of situation. I'd like to see more games like this. That whoever made this game, Bandai made this game, clearly had a passion for JoJo, because this feels like a genuine. It feels like a real thing, even though it is made by real people. If that makes sense.
It does feel like a genuine JoJo experience, which I think this game, like, I don't normally really like battle royale games by their nature, because like you're it's kind of cheap. You're like, oh, you got the best weapon, but this one, you are the weapon. You are a stand user, you know. So
it feels good to be able to go, I have this power. Like all of the stands coming from you, or they're like disconnected, and like that is your power. It feels cliche, but the power is in your hand, sort of situation. Ooh,
they did not see that. I was behind them. Yeah, you'll see that I have a little bit of extra reach with Polonov, because he of his stand, but and my damage is only slightly lower than like Dio and Jotaro. So
speaking of Dio,
so he can block actually projectiles and stuff. Like he can reflect them back. He can block, and he has his ultimate attack. Once I get to level 6. Is a attack that reflects back to the opponent. No, not reflects. Nice. I'm sorry. Shoots through walls, and it's a one-hit KO on whatever it touches.
Ooh.
Okay, Okatsu is giving me some trouble there. Sorry. The hand is always one of those characters that comes in discussions. Like, yeah, the hand is the most broken power. I'm kind of on the agreement that it is, and that just. Okatsu was kind of a dummy and didn't understand how to use his, like, if he had been an evil villain, he would have been the strongest with his stand power.
Oh yeah, I think that's like going into JoJo. I think that's one of my favorite things, that almost all of the stands have a viability. It's how they are used. You have a lot of power systems in a lot of shows that it is like clearly one-sided, but I always feel like JoJo, it's like every so often you think, you go, no, this stand actually would be really powerful, but it feels like it continuously changes because you're thinking about it in a different way. Ooh, everybody's being real silent.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm glad that you're here, Jinsi-san, because Derek, if you were not here, I would first off, my butt is clenching tight right now, because anyone could come out at any moment, and you saw in the previous matches, I can get sniped. There's Jolene right there. Just, I guess she was caught off unguarded, but yeah, that could have been if I was looking the wrong way, I would have been. I don't have enough health right now. I'm kind of nervous. So we're going to try and break into some of these places and hope that there's health in here. But it looks like most of the other characters have already... Yeah. Not a great situation.
Now, is there a limit of, like, one character?
No. Okay. I can run into myself. And there can be 2 copies. I think the limit is usually 2 copies per character.
Okay. It'd be kind of cool if there was like, nope, only 1 Jolene per map, 1 Jotaro. It's like, oh, I've taken out Dio, I'm not going to be facing Dio.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not even enough characters in the game yet to, I think, make that a reality. I don't think there's 20, the full character count. But hopefully,
I think it's 19.
19. So we're just there. So probably with the release of Steel Ball Run, there'll probably be like more characters added. Is my guess. Because
we were both way off. It's 28.
28. Oh, okay. Well, then there is. Okay, then I don't understand the reasoning for that. Oh yeah, this is the. I love the train track, by the way.
Yes.
And you can
I
actually
love
go to the
trains
station.
all.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hierophant green at the end.
There we go. We'll use our ultimate right there. They were trying to bait us out, but nope. They forgot. We have one long range attack, and it is the best long range attack in the game. It's actually a really good time, by the way. It's probably gonna be like 4 something.
It was really good.
Yeah. Maybe I'll use this character because he's pulling off is just strong. 509. Okay, we're just there. That's still a really good time.
Yeah. That was really good. I like the fact that it's not like you get to the end, you're like, cool, I won. It's like it is the rock back in your chair, hands dead, going, oh my god, that was so cool.
Yeah.
Like looking at this game, knowing it's like an arcade game, I can imagine being in an arcade and there's a bank of these 2, 3 machines, and you're playing with people in your local region, and just being like, "Oh my god!" And you're like turning to the person you don't know, going, "Did you see that?" Because you're probably in the same game. Like that would be such a. I think that we should have way more of that, because that's such a community. Like, oh my gosh, that was so cool. You know.
Oh yeah, I wish there was more of that. Unfortunately, because I'm playing on the offline version, I can't play with people next to me. But hey, people get over to Japan. Maybe Derek GNC's not. If you get to Japan, we can play this game together. That would be tight. Yeah, that's pretty much the run. I think we'll submit the character incentive is a good idea. So so here's my question. Who are the JoJo characters that are really popular that people would know? I do think Polnareff is in that list. Is Jotaro? Should I do Jotaro Dio?
So, well, I think ultimately your choices are going to be they're going to be probably the people you go, yeah, all right, I kind of seen that coming. But they're probably also the really cool characters.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably got Jotaro. You've got Dio. You are probably going to have Giorgio Giovanna. I would argue maybe if possible, I don't know update schedule, but if maybe Zeppeli, Gyro Zeppeli, possibly. But maybe adding in Polnareff and Rohan might be a good idea, because I'm thinking, like, when you think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you think stands, and when you think stands, you do think of Jotaro and Dio. Weirdly, my brain does not immediately jump to Diamond as Unbreakable characters, sadly. Even though they are really cool, it immediately just jumps to like Giorno.
And even though the map is at Moria. So.
Ooh. I think if you are there.
I gotta restart.
Moria, Pyro, GD, Street Prison, Coliseum, and Venice. Ooh, okay. Do you have all maps?
I don't have the Coliseum. I don't have the farm, and I don't have the other one. So, because that's on a different version that I don't have.
Okay, you're pretty much limited to Moria and Cairo.
Moria and Cairo, yep.
Okay. Dang, I was like, that would have been so cool if you're like, whatever map we're playing, I will only use characters from that era.
That would have been cool.
But yeah, I think you definitely have to go Jotaro, Dio, and Giorno. And I think from there you have a little bit of flexibility on who you think.
Giorno? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do a run with Giovanna because I have not played them. Believe it or not, I played them, but I didn't go to just to mess around with their skill, not on very hard.
Okay.
So we'll do one more. My skills are kind of random. I make a tree grow and it lifts me up in the air. So it lets me get on top of like houses and things, but it's not like a great, he has like a kind of a garbage skill. But you can use that to, basically he's a unique character because he can get around to other places that most characters wouldn't be able to get to. I'm trying to remember what his ultimate is. I think it's like something, I can't be attacked if I remember.
Yeah, can't be attacked for 6 seconds.
I think it is Requiem. Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
I'm looking at the move list. Could you not, maybe it's just an idea, grow the tree, then do the Muda rush from the tree?
You can.
Okay.
But characters have the ability to like look up at you. And so I mean, growing the tree is not a free victory. Like it's not, if it was like a taller tree, I would be like, "Oh, yes," but you'll see. It's it's a tree. It's a nice tree. It's literally the tree that he grows in the anime. Like it is not that big of a tree. It's a beautiful looking tree. And he is, yeah. But, all right, well, yeah, I'll probably put them on the list. So we'll see how we do. I think my power is pretty strong, and we have record.
I think ultimately, I think it comes down to, I think you definitely have to have Jotaro and Dio. After that, I think you do. I think selecting characters that you're like really confident in would be a better showing than applying for the meme status, as it were.
I like your idea of like doing, like if I fail, I'll donate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I love doing like charity donations, charity stuff like that. Like
on top of the character incentive, that's a lot of money. So
yeah, you just gotta be like, all right, hard limit at. I would like to be able to eat this week.
Well, I'll do like maybe like $5 or $10, and because there's still going to be a time limit, but I'll give myself like an estimate of like maybe 3 maps. What's the average been? What have we been at? Like 30,
about 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes plus the 3 minutes of banter before and after. So,
I give 10 minutes per match.
10 minutes, yeah. Oh, right off the bat.
Okay, not bad.
I was not expecting frame 0 to meet somebody. Much less a psychopath.
Food.
Yeah, using the onomatopoeia really is important.
I think ooh, okay. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
horse.
Whole horse. Okay, that tracks.
Oh, horse. That
like,
tracks.
What?
Yeah, I think what I'll do is like for the commentary, I'll do like a quick intro and then I'll let you explain the mechanics, like talk about it and like drop the lore about like why this character is really strong. Because like that's the thing that's hard for me to like switch to talking about right away for JoJo, because I have to focus about, okay, I just knocked this person out, let me go this way. And if there is a break in your talking, then I'll like interject or something, kind of like natural banter. But I liked your talking about the onomatopoeia, that was really good, and like the skills, and you can drop some of like how this game works in the beginning.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, cool. All right, you good? You need a drink of water or anything? Your pee?
Nope, I have my drink right here.
Okay, nice.
I'm a hydration fiend.
All right, RPG Valkyries. This is TBK, and I'm here with the legendary Derek GNC-san. We are going to be running JoJo Last Survivor. This is a JoJo Fortnite game. I'm going to set up right here. We are going to submit with character incentives as well as a little bonus if I mess up. I will donate my wallet to the event. So I'm going to let Derek GNC-san kind of explain the game mechanics as we set up the map.
Yeah, absolutely. So, first of all, what map are you thinking? Where are we going today?
We're going to do like Moria, the train station,
Okay.
because I liked your comment about how the colors pop a little bit more in the area.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're dropping into Morio area, which absolutely from Diamond as Unbreakable, the third part or series of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I really like the colors, the way they pop. They look dynamic upon the screen. It is, in my opinion, one of the most visually distinct parts. Where the sky is yellow, it looks great. So right now, what DBK is doing is picking where to drop in the city. So each of those little chips is determining like where another character is dropping, where an NPC is dropping as well. So you want to drop right near someone, right near the beginning, so that way you can immediately get a single kill in. So that way you're starting your engine, as it were. And as with all Fortnite games and Battle Royale games, we do have an ever-shrinking circle. Thank you, Darby, for your contribution. I wholeheartly believe it's Darby doing some shenanigans.
And we are playing his game, so, you know.
It makes sense. So you see, we have Giorno Giovanna from Golden Wind. Who are we going to be taking out first? You'll see... right near the character, you'll see like the Japanese characters, or I think they're the kanji. It's an onomatopoeia of their footsteps.
Yes.
So that's a really cool mechanic of this game. Is you have sound effects for everything you do, unless you are sneaking. Like if you crouch and you walk, you don't drop your onomatopoeia. So you can help use this to determine where an enemy could potentially be, or anything like that. Nice tree.
That's the tree I was talking about. It's a tree.
Where is the enemy? You not seeing their footprints or their footsteps, so...
Yeah, they must have all moved north immediately, so
I think so.
Gonna be a little bit of a random battle. Or I'm gonna have to wait out. I'm gonna definitely have to wait out some enemies. Giorno cannot rush into enemies, unfortunately. He is a, wait and counterattack type.
Yeah. With the tree, you're going to be able to get up to different places and be able to maybe stand on a rooftop or somewhere that an enemy wouldn't be able to get to. So that might help you there. Not the vending machines. Where is everyone?
Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Someone has come.
Who's it going to be? I only got a small glimpse of them.
See, they can still get. They can still get me from up top, so I can't. But I have a little.
Dio?
It was Dio, yeah. I got the. I literally got the drop on Dio, which is the funny thing to say.
Oh, I hear Mista hanging around. Oh,
that would be a donation right there. So here's my question to you: is that if I get knocked out, right? Mm-hmm. Should I switch characters or should I keep going with the same character?
Oh, switch characters.
Switch characters. Okay.
They're gone.
Well, okay.
They're gone.
Okay. So that character. Then we'll. Okay. So we'll do the ranking then. It means that everyone's donations will still count because we'll go to like the second most popular. Giorno is actually kind of a support character. That's why it's hard to use. Like they have the ability to heal your allies, so they're not really there to like dish out the damage, and they have to do a lot of hiding. So not a bad character, but not someone that I would necessarily use. Oh, Weather Report is probably one of the most popular too, right?
I would think so.
You said Dio, right?
Yeah, we gotta have Dio.
We'll Dio run. Dio will probably be like second or third place is my guess.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Everybody's gonna vote for their favorite JoJo character. Which everybody just has so many different ones.
Okay, open the game.
Okay, open the game. I love that voice line. It's just such a cool. I like Darby's voice actor. All right, it's such a cool. We were talking about this earlier. There is so much love and effort put into this game that it feels like, even just watching it feels like a JoJo experience, where it's like, oh, that was a cool battle. You've won several times, and literally, I lean back in my chair going, whoa, that was so cool. And I can't think of a whole lot of other battle royale games that elicit that same response. Nice. And you got to use the blood sucking ability. I believe it's called Ruthless Blood Sucking. It's basically going to up Dio's jumping and dashing speed. So it's basically going to help the metaphorical engine keep moving. Ooh, Whole Horse. Get the drop on Whole Horse.
Yeah, it gives me extra energy too.
Yes. Feels. Oh, wow. Okay, double kill right there. You'll see that on occasion the DBK will just kind of blink forward, for lack of better words. Actually, what's going on is a teleportation. So if you press and hold the button, you're going to see where you go, and just going to teleport there. It's a really cool movement tech that enables you to kind of basically disengage or rapidly close that distance with an opponent who might not be ready for it there. There's two people there.
Don't open this door.
Okay, I think one of them died. Nope. Oh.
Thank you.
Poor Josuke. Ooh. Excellent Narancha take
Yeah,
out.
that was a risky play, but I don't want to let them get powered up.
Sorry, I believe it was Ansui, not Narancha. Excuse me.
Are we actually going to battle on the stairs? I guess we are. Okay.
That seems like a JoJo thing, though. Dio, if I'm thinking right. I like how this map feels. There's a foreboding sense to this map, where it's like an enemy could be in any one of those houses and standing still. Because some stand users, they have to disconnect the stand from their body, so they're basically playing as the stand while their character is just hiding in the corner. So an enemy could be anywhere, and it feels so cool. Double kill. Okay, just a one, but nice road roller. Nice road roller.
I had to. There was two of them there. It was a good timing.
And you got to use road roller at some point. You can't not.
Where
So it looks like you have about 5 people or still?
4, including
four,
myself.
including you.
Yeah.
Like it. Also, yes, for those who are going to be one.
Oh,
Imani. Is that Mista?
it is. Should be. No, come here.
Nice.
Yeah. They
So
panicked.
Specifically, the gun stands, as it were, the Mista and Whole Horse, they can actually like headshot you and
Yes.
take you out pretty quickly. So it's a really good idea to kind of absolutely flank them, take them when they're not really expecting it. So that was a really good takedown, where they didn't know you were there, and so they were just easy pickings. And it looked like he used to stand, so his body was left very vulnerable.
Yeah, he was. I guess he was trying to send his plane out because they can go through walls. some of the stands. So they were like, okay, well, I'll go. And that stand in particular, the plane has an ability where it can sense where characters are hiding. Thing is, I wasn't hiding, I was right behind them. So
I mean, it's the place you'd least expect, honestly.
Weather report. Oh gosh.
Into the
No!
circle. No! Oh, wait.
Oh, it's me. Okay. No! Dang. The very end.
That was really good, though.
I should have saved Road Royal.
Now I had to use it. You had to use it. You gotta guarantee use it. That was really good, though. I mean, honestly, top 3 is nothing to sneeze at.
You think that stage was good? That was Angelo Rock, so...
Yeah, I think that was great.
Which one was the best stage, you think? The station? The farm area?
I think the one you just did was really good. Because, like, yeah, the housing gives that opportunity for a lot more flanking. So I like that as an option.
Alright, where should we start?
Ooh. Quite a few solos.
Okay, open the game.
I don't know. That gets me. That line. Okay, open the game. Just it just scratches a part of the brain.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be thinking about it.
I picked Jotaro, so this time I can actually block. But I have the same damage as Dio, so.
Okay, I'm here for it.
And time stop. I still have the amazing time stop. Ooh.
Nice. Ooh, off the bat.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Dio, calm down.
Well, that was quick. I really have to think
harsh.
about. Yeah, that was brutal. Makes me wonder if I should put Jotaro on the list.
I think you just got unlucky there.
Yeah, I did too. All right, I'll do one more from the top if you want.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, my name is DB Cade, and I'm here with Derek GNC-san, who's going to be helping me do commentary for this game through his JoJo love, and is going to help explain some of the characters and mechanics of this game. We will have a character incentive for this, so we have an idea of who's going to be selected, but just in case, I will have practice with all characters. And on top of the incentive bonus, if I lose with the character, I will donate $5. So we'll go ahead and
Love to see it happen.
Dio first.
Nice. So there are two different versions of Dio there, but they play roughly the same for clarity. But you like playing as the high voltage version, right?
Yes, because I get time stop and road roller, which is only on this version.
You gotta love Road Roller. You know, you gotta use it. I would say it's the most iconic, thing that I can think of. Like, for me, it feels like it's been referenced so many times in so many places. In and of itself, it feels almost akin to the Akira slide. So we're playing in Morio, the yellow skied town. I think it's the most striking set piece in JoJo. as a whole. And also, it's just I love the idea of like, here's this huge like anime battle happening in suburban, just a quiet little town, and I love that idea. Okay, Jolene needs to calm down. Pretty sure that's Jolene.
It was, yep. But now someone else has come. I think that was. Oh no!
Oh, whoa! Oh, of course.
Everyone coming. I think that was Narcissa, or Narcissus. I don't know this name. Not Diablo. Narciso. At the end there. Mm-hmm. Because of course, he's protecting Jolene.
Wait, is this game canon?
It might be. Yeah, there's no real story with this game. We were talking about that, but
I'd like to believe it's just Darby just being Darby. I was like, you know what? We're gonna play. This is literally because I mean he literally starts with, "Okay, open the game."
So that would be a $5 donation to the to the event. So I'll use the next character that would be down the list. Jolene's probably going to be on the list too, though, right? I'm guessing.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, we'll use her.
Do you have a particular favorite JoJo character? And then separately, and a favorite stand. They don't have to be the same stand.
Kishibe Rohan is one of my favorite characters in the whole universe. Okay. So, and I like Heaven's Door a lot. I just think it's really cool. Outside of that, actually, Steel Ball Run is my favorite JoJo, and Gyro Zappelli is my favorite character. So, in the like favorite main character. So,
fair enough. I am a little bit Steel Ball Run, admittedly. I got into the JoJo kind of late, honestly. It was very much a quarantine watch for me. There was nothing better to do, so it was like, well, they're all on Crunchyroll, they're all on Hulu and Netflix. So it's like, alrighty then.
What? That's sticky fingers from the start of the match. Bruno just next to me, I guess so. All right, I gotta focus now. I gotta focus up. Hold on.
I do love though that it's like, oh, that okay. It's kind of like there's nothing that makes you want to go, I'm done with this game. It's like, all right, that was kind of funny. All right, fine. It weirdly goes, yeah, that feels like it's that feels really close to canon. All right. So you just kind of shrug off a loss and go, all right, let's roll into another one. And I love that fact. I love when games make you want to continually play them without having any insidious hooks, as it will. So who are you thinking?
I'm thinking. Is Heaven's Door not popular? I thought that's a very popular character.
I think Heaven's Door is pretty popular.
Okay. We'll do Heaven's Door. Heaven's Door actually promotes like some of my favorite gameplay in this. You take like a small. I mean, actually, he can be kind of fast sometimes though, because if you're really aggressive with the traps, and somebody just kind of walks in the wrong place, you'll hear a noise. So.
Yeah, and you'll see a different mechanic in that some stand users like Jotaro, Dio, their stand appears over their shoulder, like normal. But Rohan, Heaven's Door, disconnects from his body and is able to go and attack enemies at a distance. Mm-hmm. You do leave your body kind of vulnerable, but specifically with Rohan, has the place down traps, as you'll see here in just a moment, to kind of help protect themselves. So, like you said, it does provide a different type of gameplay. that still feels really good and feels fair. There we go. Disconnect the body. Nice.
I'm gonna have to go for a second.
They gonna try to come to the door then? No, what are they doing?
They were trying to go around.
Now, can the enemy see the traps?
No, the enemy cannot see the traps. They have no idea where I'm putting them, thankfully. Let me go hide in the bathroom for a second here.
No.
Oh! Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're dealing with a sniper.
Nice double. And then, so Rohan has the ability to use, specifically what it's called is the memory leak. Basically, able to kind of like go through their memories, and it's actually going to be able to increase your own power. So it's kind of an incentive of when you go over their body, coins that are dropped that are going to help level up your character and allow you to use different moves, so you kind of level up and gain new abilities. But then using like memory leak or Dio's blood sucking, it enables you to power yourself back up. So it kind of helps build into your gameplay engine. You can tell I play a lot of Magic the Gathering by using the phrase gameplay. Nice. Great takedowns. Very clean. So total of 13 people left. That is including yourself. The thing I really like about Morio is the fact that there are so many places within the city, especially... whoa! Whole horse or Mista. Nice! Nice, whole horse. Very nice. Such a good usage of traps. So whole horse and Mista have the ability to fire from a range and are able to take you out really rapidly. So that trap was really well laid in the fact of able to take them out before they were able to really do it. It's especially useful. There, corner trapping. Love to see it.
Nope, no, thank you. No, thank you. I do not want to fight Jotaro. Nope. I'm good.
Not today.
Not today. 1v1. Maybe if I have time to set up Heaven's Door, but... Yeah, 1v1, that is not a favorable match. Yeah, Jotaro and Dio only take about 2... I mean, that was one hit that I took, 1 or 2 hits, and my health dropped almost all the way down. At the start of the game... No! Ah!
Oh.
They're in the house.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. I'm terrified right now. This is actually, these are the moments that I hope for. These are the JoJo moments.
These are the mom get the camera hit a clip sort of thing. Oh god, the circle is so close.
Got him. Okay.
Nice. Oh,
Is there,
I was holding my breath.
Is there someone else still here?
No, I think it's the circle closing in on you.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Didn't even remind me.
Battle Royale. No, that's just as being able to. That's what I love about this is the fact that the circle doesn't feel like the main threat. And a lot of other battle royales, you can kind of just sit outside and just gonna be like, I'm not gonna engage in the enemy. I'm just gonna kind of move with the circle and that sort of thing. This game, it feels like you just turn around and you're like, oh no, the circle's right there, because I have been focusing on the Jolene or the Jotaro that's just running you down. Oh, step on the trap. Come on. Step on the trap. Forgot you were there. Yeah, it feels like the circle is not the main threat, or the circle is a hidden threat, as it were. Okay. I mean, you're in the circle, it looks like. It almost looks like they're going to have to come to you.
They are. And I've got a present for them. Yes! Okay! We got Heaven's Door on them. They cannot attack us.
Nice! Nice! Oh, and it was another Rohan. Excellent win.
Yeah, that is our ultimate move. We can use it 3 times during the match. That's it. But if it lands, basically they have, I think, reduced. I forget what the full stats.
They're completely banned from all stand powers.
Dang.
For a certain amount of
Okay,
time.
that's crazy. I thought it was just a few. Okay, it's everything. So basically, they cannot attack or do. All they can do is run. So that's GG. By the way.
Great. Also, hey, you haven't hit the pose button.
Oh, that's right.
Every good JoJo game needs a pose.
Okay. We'll do it right over.
Nice. You gotta pose.
So I guess what I'll do is I'll submit for. Should I do 1 map or 2 maps? What do you think?
I think 1 map distills it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think 1 map works.
1 map works? Okay.
Yeah.
I think so too. And then if we have a mistake, we'll just switch to the next character.
Yeah.
That was in the ranking, because it shouldn't take that many. I'll put like a poll. So if we do happen to go through those, we'll just go. I'll leave that up to the RPG Valkyries, but I'm sure they have a good idea. Do you comfortable with that? Yeah. Do you want to do 1 more recording?
I'm actually really comfortable with that. It was a really good win, solid, able to talk mechanics and things like that. I'm here for it.
Okay. How's time looking for you?
Oh, time's fine by me.
Okay.
Again, for me, it's only the 3rd. Tomorrow's a national holiday. I'm off.
Oh, right. It's the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
And I would normally be streaming to like 11, 12 o'clock at night anyway.
RTA 0. Let's see if there's any other.
I will after all this. Yeah. I need to get with you to figure out how to get this game set up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I'm pretty sure you'd have a couple of other people interested in knowing as well. So I might be like, if we get it set up, let's see if we can get them involved, because my one friend said this was literally the only battle royale I care about. I would care to play.
Yeah, for sure. If I'll set you up with it. Absolutely.
Sweet.
There's SStat.
SStat. Oh,
Speed Docs.
Yeah. Is Speed Docs still doing stuff? I thought
it is. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I did their dog event recently, so I submit this to them. Yep. Yeah, I'll take it from the top. Let me quit, and we'll do one from the top, and we'll do a recording for SStat. But I'll do a different map, so this can also count toward like a record. And let me do a run with Dio, I guess.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I would say one of the things that I've managed to do for a lot of my submissions is basically have a submission video that is non-specific to that marathon.
Yeah.
So I can basically like, hey, this is my submission for, or this is my submission of, so that I can be like, all right, I'm submission to, and then I just have them privatized on my YouTube. Here's my submission to this place, this place, this place, and it's the same video.
Yeah. That might work for some, like, I think for, yeah, so the funny thing was with Speed Docs is I submitted for a game I had never played and they accepted it. So last time, and I told them in the event, I was like, you guys just must have had a lot of confidence in me because I had never played, Fight of Animals. I'd played Fight of Gods, but I was like, I'll buy the game if it gets accepted because I literally submitted as a joke. Like, yeah, here's my third game. And they submitted it. Like, I submitted the trailer for the game. I didn't even submit, like, I was just like, yeah, I need a third submission. This will look good. They accepted it, so.
Hey, there you go.
All right. You wanna take it from the top?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, my name is DB Cade, and I am here. This is my submission video. I will be gone in a second, though, because I'm going to be in the game, in the world of the Derby. And I've summoned Derek GNC-san here to help me do commentary for this game, because even though this is JoJo Fortnite, it is so much more than that. And they're going to explain just how true that is and all the mechanics of the game and kind of what I'm doing here. We're playing on very hard mode, no revival, and the area is the Kamyu part of Moria. So take it away, Derek GNC-san.
I love Morio. It is such a striking map. You'll see here in a second. Like, yellow sky, it looks so cool. And especially with the kind of idea that anime battles are happening here, it feels like such a tonal dissonance that it's such a cool place to fight. And you'll see different play styles come out as each of the characters are being used and fought. Nice skin choice, the variations. There are a lot of variations that are like references to color shifts. So you'll see our map is divided into a grid, and each of those chips say, hey, there's an NPC drop. So right now what DBK is doing is trying to decide where they want to drop, because right off the bat you kind of want to drop near at least one person, hopefully not two or three. But you're dropping your one, so you can go ahead and start getting takedowns under your belt, so you can start leveling up your characters, because there is a leveling feature that we'll talk about as we get KOs.
Yeah, I picked the bottom right real quick because this map unfortunately got kind of random RNG where it's just too separated. So I'd rather, like you said, not be having to fight like 6 characters and then having to run across the map. So I'll just go from one bottom of the map and then try and make my way across the town of Moria.
Yeah, and much like any other Battle Royale game, you absolutely have the shrinking circle. One of the cool mechanics that I love of this game is the onomatopoeias as you walk. So you can see like enemies as they're walking. You can kind of use it to help track them and decide where you're going. So right now what DDK is doing with one of Dio's special powers, which is bloodsucking. Dio is a vampire, so he's taking power and he's going to be converting that and immediately increase their jumping and their dashing speed. I already hear a Mista, and that is terrifying. One of the mechanics you'll see if Dio is able to kind of jump forward, that is actually just a teleportation power that Dio has. So you'll see right there, it's going to be used as a really good gap closer and a tactical retreat. Mista shouldn't have done that there. So you've seen right there, Mista was just hanging out near the window. So some of the stand users have the disconnect the stand from their body. Think Heaven's Door. Think Mista's stand. Able to use them as a remote control. So they leave their body very vulnerable. So if you take out their body, you win still. So it's a kind of a, you have to be very careful of what you're doing and where you are doing it. They're just on the other. Oh, what are they doing? But yeah, you see that Anamana AP effect. You're kind of like, all right, you're able to kind of hunt your enemy, and I think that makes it more. It makes it feel more anime, more like, oh, that's a really cool effect, dynamic. Because you're able to kind of figure out what you want to engage, avoid, how are you feeling on health and ability. Oop. Dio is an unstoppable engine. So as you do takedowns, not only is Dio able to bloodsuck, but each of the characters, when they're taken down, they drop coins, basically. And those help you level up and use other powers. So eventually, DVK will be able to use Road Roller, which is honestly the best, coolest anime power of all time. It's just a steamroller. Be able to use that once. It is like an ultimate move that you're able to use it exactly once. It's a targeting ability. Oh, they were really low health. But it's going to be, it's almost like an instant KO on a lot of characters. Get to aim it, it's just really powerful. It's just honestly so cool to look at. You see, you're able to go inside of a lot of the buildings, and there are healing and shields and a special power to let you see through walls inside of a lot of the houses. So it's really kind of, you get to explore and kind of ambush enemies and things like that. Not bad. 4 other NPCs. All right, kind of a sandwich situation. Oh, right, good choice there. Just an immediate takedown. Oop. Are they trying to bait you in the house?
They are.
It's not. Oh, it's a circle. Hey, so it's a battle royale still. The circle is just as much. It is very much like the hidden threat that I find really cool. Like a lot of other battle royale games, you're kind of able to just skirt around the circle. Weirdly, this one sneaks up because this game is so high energy, and focusing on taking down enemies is really powerful.
Oh no!
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 No! Second place, it's still very good.
Oh my gosh! So what we'll do for this marathon, this event, is we have a bonus thing aside from the character incentive. We have the incentive to every time I lose, I'll donate $5. So it's very possible. We've had matches. Derek Junsi's on going to test for this, where out the gate I can be caught unaware and get caught. That was my fault. I really should not have bloodsucked there. I should have run out and activated Road Roller, but that's okay. Oh, that was such a good run.
It was an amazing run. It was amazing.
All right, who would be next on the list probably? So
you know what? I think probably Jotaro.
Jotaro, okay. Jotaro. All right. Again, Jotaro, same amount of damage as Dio, and also has time stop. So.
Right. A lot of the same power, but Jotaro has the ability to block.
Yes.
Open the game. If we can get this is an in-person event, we'd be like doing the crowd, getting them to say open. I'm here for it. But yeah, you'll be able to see like how you take the map is different for each character. Just a little bit. Some characters, like if you're able to disconnect the stand, you'll maybe go in more buildings and hide on the second floor, or go crouch in the bathroom. But you're still active. It's not like you're just hiding there. You're actually doing something. Which I love. This game is very active. You're constantly moving and constantly engaging. Yeah. Nice takedown of Dio. Dio just kind of decided, I like this. This fence is awesome. Okiyatsu, do something, man. Do something, Okiyatsu. Is that another Dio?
It is, yep. Oh, you have to be low health.
Nice.
I only get one
see.
time stop, by the way.
Yeah, got to use it wisely. I like the fact is that you're able to kind of, it's an active battle royale game. It's not a hide from everybody and come out at 5-10 people and take people down. Which there is that the fine play style, but I just like the energy that this game carries. It feels so cool. You're like running through this suburban, quiet town and just having a quintessential anime battle in the street.
They just ran at me. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there.
I love that. Just sprints up to you and is like, I don't know what's going on. And then you'll hit stretches where it's like, there's that you know what it is? It's the menacing feeling when you don't see anyone for too long. There's that, oh, where are they? This is genuinely menacing.
Oh yeah, it's terrifying in this game, especially because enemies can split from their stands. You know that is the most terrifying part. And then there are characters in this game that can have abilities that can one hit you. You know, walking in the middle of town like I'm doing is not necessarily a smart strategy. But the reason I do this is I'm trying to pull the enemies out. So you can see the enemy count just dropped to 10 players, including myself, 9 now. So somewhere, somebody is fighting and demolishing my opponents, but I don't know where they are. So
there's your trick power. Okay, okay, there we go. Burst through windows. Nice. Ooh.
Oh yes.
Oh,
that wasn't
nice. Higher for a green takedown.
Yep, they were.
That was clean.
I don't know what Kakun is doing, but they were targeting someone else. To be fair, they were not targeting me.
Wow, they're hidden somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, as with all battle royales, the circle shrinks. It's gonna get more intense. I will say that is the thing I love about battle. Fact of it does force you to move on occasion. And then it's quiet. And
It's too quiet. It's way too quiet. I don't.
Where's Heaven's Door here at this point? There's no one moving.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes the enemies can actually hide in like bathrooms or like closets, and we don't see that often, but what that does is they're completely hidden from the map if they're 100% still.
Okay, this is it's intense. Like you're sitting there going, so
No.
oh my god. Oh,
Wait,
higher
what?
range?
What? Okay, I think everyone's here.
I think you're right.
No!
Oh
My God, I got sniped.
Of course it was. Oh, is that no? Oh, it's Diavolo.
No,
It looks like Diavolo.
I got sniped by Nero. So Nero has this ability where he can like summon blades up, and if normally the blades have a really bad tracking if you're just firing them off, but if you pull all 5 and you shoot them straight into somebody, it is almost always a guaranteed KO. Otherwise, he's not a great character, but Nero has this weird ability. We don't see him toward the end because his R1 ability is literally to hide on the map. And maybe it's not his R1, but one of his abilities, he just like camouflages with the map.
Let me see. It is R1.
Yep. So he'll straight up just disappear for half the game. Oh shoot, I just pulled the controller out. Okay, I have to restart, which works. All right, I have to restart. The game crashed. So because I pulled I tugged on my controller wrong. So if your USB drive like disconnects even for a second in this game, it just breaks the entire game.
Okay.
So give me 1 second while it boots up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go to take a quick bathroom break and get some water.
So, 私の名はダービー D-A-R-B-Y D の上にダッシュがつく私とちょっとしたゲームをしてくれませんかチップは魂なんてのはどうですルールはシンプルある街の中で数人のプレイヤーが戦い最後に立っている一人が勝者です。準備はいいですか ?OK! Open the game! ジョジョの奇妙な冒険ラストサバイバー
ほう、向かってくるのか。いいだろう。取るに足らぬ人間どもよ。支配してやるぞ。 やれやれ行くぜ。街に潜んだ20人のスタンド使いが最後の1人になるまで戦い続ける最大20人のバトルロイヤル。 Do you understand? ここに隠れよう。どうした読んでいたぜ。これがザ・ワールドだ。お仕置きの時間だよベイビー。判決を言うぜ。死刑。銃は剣よりも強し最高に入ってやつだ。スタンドも月までぶっ飛ぶこの衝撃。お前の弱点はそこにある。だが断る。邪魔者は始末する。つぶりやがれダモが。覚悟とは犠牲の心ではない。本気を見せてやる。俺もすでに読んでいたぜ。ピストルぜ。てめえらも腹をくくれ。行くぜ。モラレビア。やり方はできている。帝王はこのディアボロだ。
やれやれって感じだわ。
行くぞ。いいだろう。全員覚悟しろ。あの距離なら僕に任せろ。さすがだな。あなたのおかげです。頼もしいやつだな。大丈夫ですか。お前と会えて本当に良かったと思っている。最終ラウンドだ。壊してみな。
これで決める。
動くんじゃねえ。ほら寄ってきた。時間を消し去った。奥の手だ。蹴りをつけるぜ。これで終わりだ。これがスタンドバトルの真理さ。時を止まれ。スタープラチナザ・ワールド。やれやれ。どうやら最後に残ったのは俺のようだぞ。ジョジョの奇妙な冒険ラストサバイバー。
Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all good. No worries.
You still see the screen or at the re...
You'll have to reshare it.
Okay. Is that the right screen?
Yep, got it.
Okay, cool. All right. By the way, great commentary, man. I'm loving it. I'm so glad you chimed in because I couldn't have asked for a better commentary. Especially, I can tell you know a lot about JoJo, so this is gonna be hype. Yeah, but those probably the
It's
two.
gonna be so cool.
Those are probably the two events I'm thinking of. At the top of my head, yeah. I don't think there's any others. Probably these. Hype Train. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you very much. Vitamin D Witted-san, thank you very much. Megatalga-san, thank you for gifting all the stuff. Spotlight. I don't know what Spotlight is. Probably those two. But like you said, I like the idea of just blanket. Normally I do blanket stuff. The only reason for RPG Valkyries is that they tend to like special things. So
No, I get that.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to do one more if you are.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh shit. What's the sub the sub songs? RPG Valkyries is the event. Yeah. Never heard of it. Yeah, they don't do like open submissions really. So they used to. They've switched. Okay. Welcome to JoJo Bizarre's Adventure Last Survivor. My name is DBCade. I am running an arcade game that is basically the JoJo Fortnite. But it's so much more than that. And to help explain that, and also a fellow JoJo lover, is Derek GNC-san. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello! I'm excited for this. I love me some JoJo. It's such a cool game. It has the heart and the flair of JoJo that every fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I'm going to say every anime fan, I think would also have.
Oh yeah, I think 100%. This game captures the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure the window's being recorded. Yeah, there we go.
Now the question I have, and I need to go look this up, do they have the original voice actors?
They do. Original voice actors, original, yeah, everything. This game was like developed with the studio, which is a shame that it's only on arcade because it's probably a good thing, because if it was on console, I would probably play it a little too much.
No, it's a mood. But I love the idea of going into an arcade and like there being 2-3 machines and you're playing with other people in the region as together. That would be so cool.
So let's go ahead and put those coins in real quick, because this is an arcade game. Before I get kind of focused on the match, I just want to say that for this event, we will do a character incentive. So that means we'll give a list of, let's give 8 characters. If you need to reduce that down to 4, then staff just pick the characters that you think you would like to see or that would get voted on. And then what we'll do is if I make a mistake and lose, I'll move to the next character down the list. There is a possibility this game is very fast-paced when the battles start. A lot of stands can knock the opponent out in 1 to 2 hits if you're Dio or Jotaro. So yeah, there's that. And maybe there's a bonus incentive there too. Like, hey, if I get knocked out too much, I can throw an extra donation. We are going to be running the solo mode of this game, which is training mode, and we're, again, very hard. No revival, so I only get 1 chance. And let's go ahead and do Oson in Moria Town. So, having said that, Derek GNC-san, take it away. I'm going to go ahead and be quiet and focus up and kind of get into my stands mindset real quick.
Yeah, so as DBK said, we're going to be in Moria. For those who are familiar with JoJo, that is most, in my opinion, most iconic and just the best color-graded set piece as a whole. The fact that the whole story is set within a single suburban town really is going to contrast the high-action anime fights that are going to be happening around it. So I love that. That is such a cool, just a dichotomy that it's going to be really something to see. And it's going to be able to show up several different play styles, depending upon who as. So you'll see here, right now we have the map set into a 5 grid, 5x5, and DBK is going to be selecting a place that has a single chip right there. That's basically where all the NPCs are coming in as well.
Open the game.
Open the game. Best line in the game, right there. But you want to drop in with at least 1 person on your tile as well, so you can immediately start getting the knockouts and start building up leveling mechanic, which we'll go over here in just a few moments. As soon as we get a kill, we'll start talking. But I love the battle royale. There is going to be a shriek. That's going to be the hidden enemy. That's the true end user at the end. We just haven't known about it. But you'll see it's such a cool game energy that it constantly feels like you are doing something and you're never just waiting. That's what I personally love. It's Dio.
このディオの相手になるというのか。
Love Dio. Great character, high power. Some really cool abilities that we'll get into, be able to show off here. Oh, and you'll see the coolest mechanic is the onomatopoeia feature. This game has the ability, separate. Acuin, what are you doing? So you'll see the onomatopoeias as you're walking that you can use to hunt your enemies and see where they are. So, knockout mechanics. Dio has one special one that he's able to suck blood. That's going to be able to increase your power. You're going to be able to hit harder and jump a little bit faster. But then the other one is enemies will drop coins, and that's going to help level you up so you can use new abilities. Speaking of Dio's abilities, Dio has the ability to teleport a certain distance. So it's a really good gap closer. Oh, hello, Dio. It's a really good gap closer and escape mechanic. So you're going to be going up against an enemy. They're going to be expecting you in a couple seconds, and then all of a sudden, you're right there. You have overwhelmed them with your presence. They just ran right into that. Dio is really strong, but the drawback is that some of his moves are not going to be usable constantly. The strongest move, Road Roller, it's not going to be usable except once. So it's going to be really fun to use. It's super iconic, and you're gonna love it. And now we enter what's the hunting phase. So everybody has kind of separated. They kind of got their own. They got their own KOs. So you're now in the phase where you're hunting down the enemy. So you're kind of running around. Maybe you'll run through buildings and pick up power-ups that can build your shield or whatnot. But you're hunting the enemies as they are running around doing the same. Where are they going? They just are leaping back and forth. Nice. Okay, and that is level 6 for Dio. Road Roller is now available. Once again, single-use ultra move. Really cool, but you don't want to waste it needlessly. Ooh, this is a big brawl.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Diver Down has a R1 ability that can go through walls, so I have to leave. it's
time to get
It's time
out.
to go.
Uh-oh. That helps. You are... your health's okay. It's not great, but... And that circle is rapidly approaching. But I love it. Eventually you're like getting caught up in the anime fights, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, Mista's around.
Oh gosh, there are too many long-range characters here.
Kakuin and Mista. Yeah, no thank you.
No!
Whoa! That was...
Oh yeah,
spooky.
you haven't seen that yet. That's Kakuin's ultimate ability, and if you're caught in that zone, your health will just start disappearing.
Whoa.
yeah. Kakuin
It's
is
so cool, though.
Kakuin is really scary because his infinite range on his move, which means he can snipe you from all the way across the map, like even accidentally, and then, oh my gosh.
Okay. Where's the last person? Because we can road roller. And I think the last person is...
It's just Kakuin. Yeah, I ran away intentionally. Oh.
Love it! Yes! To be continued.
Oh, yeah, that was a great finish. Woo!
Yes, it was. And you gotta show up the best mechanic of the game, unquestionably. So cool.
5:12. That's not a bad time.
No, not at all.
Let's go ahead and pause.
Yes.
We'll zoom out. Any final words?
This game is a hype moment. Even if you lose, there's never a moment where you're like, ugh. It is super high energy and hype that literally watching this victory, it was still very much like, that is a very much, you are so excited. Like, it is the throw yourself back in the chair, hands to head moment going, that was so cool. Especially when you get to end on a road roller. That's perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, this is a lucky run. Like if I get knocked out during the run, I'll switch to the next character. So that's why we'll extend the time a little bit more. I have nothing else to add. Staff, if you have any questions, just reach out to myself or Derek G and CSUN. Yeah, I'm just happy to show off this game. It's really a special treat. I'm glad I'm able to kind of getting it running, and it's a custom version, and been able to find an arcade that has it available. And yeah, I hope we can show it off and all the hype. Who is your favorite JoJo character? Who do you want to see beat the game with? Hopefully we can do it in one go. This was kind of lucky. That's it. Yeah, if there's any questions, like I said, reach out. See you then.
See you.
Yeah, I think that's good. I might cut it a little earlier there, but yeah, it was really good run. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that was really solid.
Better than I thought. Yeah, I'll probably play like about that. I should probably just play safer, like knowing when to run, like not going too hard is probably a good idea.
Yeah. There's that fine balance between doing that and like putting on a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I get that. I like it. I like it a lot.
I still think Koshibi Rohan is just like super interesting because of the way he plays, but that's just me. I'm also biased.
No, I like the Rohan is a very much it's a slower, less aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a, why don't you come up the stairs? Why don't you come around this and I will trap you and then beat the tar out of you. So I'm here for it. It's a different play style that I feel like is also equally valid.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get you set up with this game.
Yes, I mentioned I talked to guys who are in my community, and they're like, yes.
Yeah, I'll try and figure out. I had someone come over and help me set it up, but if there's a way, then I will definitely like get it zipped. And then as far as like other commentary, I think you're it now. There is Ilimisan, who's the like moderator for the game, mentioned some interest. Damn. Why are you so weak, Rohan? Why are you so weak? And that's the problem, is like you just can't have those battles with him where you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna go one-on-one. But yeah, I'll see if they can hook you up. I'm just not trying to advertise it in the Discord, you know, because
yeah. You'll have the chuds who are like, oh, that's not okay, and it's like, listen. I get you. Any other recording at this point?
Any other recording? Not really. I think that was a good submission. I'll just message you the dates that I'm submitting for, and yeah, just I'm gonna be at. I don't know if you're going to SGDQ this year, but I'll be there.
Sadly, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'll be in the States and on the 6th, and then to the 15th. But
Okay.
yeah, after that, I'll be able to like do more practice runs and stuff. So if you want to join me for that, or even do some, races or whatever, you get into the game, like, then I'm down. I'm always down for this. I don't know. I really kind of fell in love with this game. Like, I'd played it like a couple times before this, but I really just never had the chance to sit down and mess around with it. But when I signed up for the Osaka event, the next day I found out that the arcade that I was intended to go to closes during the week until 7. And that's exactly when I had to get on my flight. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just do like a grand scope of like Osaka, and went to a bunch of arcades. And then only one of the arcades I found in Osaka had this game. And they had a bunch of other Bandai games too. So
Nice.
yeah, I just sat down. I was just like, you know what? I'll finally like learn this game and route it. So
It's a really cool game.
it's
I
fun.
like
It's just I think it's good for a speed run too, because like it's not a fighting game. There's just more going on. There's more to talk about. So
Yeah, there's always something going on.
and like the good point is like there's like all these characters that come that you'll like interact with, so you can have like that moment where you're like talking about the character and not just about the game. Like you'd be like, oh yeah, this character's power is blah blah blah. But like in another speedrun, you might not have that opportunity because you might not run into that character. But this game has, for the most part, like all the main people.
Yeah. It has all the characters you'd expect.
Yeah. Are you reading? So you said you're reading Steel Ball Run, or you're going to start it? Where are you?
I need
in
to
the
start
series?
reading it. I've watched all of Stone Ocean. I haven't read any.
Okay.
Like I said, I got into it during the pandemic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So like, I got into it with watching it while working. We have the typical watching it over Discord and just hanging out and just vibing, not being alone during pandemic.
Yeah. When is Steel Ball Run coming out? Isn't the animation coming out like the end of this year or something like that?
Let me find out. It is a it's announced. God, I don't know. There is so much. It is in production, but as of when it's going to drop, no idea. I don't think they are officially committing, like when they're going to drop it. They're saying they're being made, but
yeah. Hopefully it's made soon. Yeah, that was one of my favorite reads ever. It's my favorite JoJo so far. I'm on JoJo Lion, but JoJo Lion's good, but it's Steel Ball Run was life changing for me, quite literally. So
okay.
Yeah, when I brought it to, it's funny because I had started it before RTA in Japan, and then after RTA in Japan, I went to AGDQ, so I actually finished the manga like right before my run at AGDQ. Like the timing worked out because it was just a good read. Like it was nonstop. I was like, I couldn't pull myself away from it. Highly recommend it.
Nice.
Especially because you like JoJo. It's my favorite, and I like all the JoJos. I'm not like there's no JoJo I dislike.
Yeah, they all have their good. They're good. I like it. I need to. Oh God, I really need to get out to a RPG Limit Break GDQ. Like I've done the hotfix before. I have the itch to do the main show, and I just need to submit to the main show.
For some reason, I
And
thought
get in.
you would have been in there. Last year was my first, American event. My first event literally was in-person event was AGDQ. I just hadn't come out because of timing and funds, and then I
Yeah.
was like,
I just hadn't. I've submitted to it a couple,
この調子で全員ぶち
but
のめす
hasn't stuck.
dang. Well, I hope you get in. So I'll be rooting for you. But
Yeah, I need to. Well, I need to submit better. I think I just need to submit better
懲りない奴ら
runs. They don't like shorter runs, as it were. Does that make sense?
it makes sense. I mean, I did a peer review, so I had people in Japan and people that I know would be really honest with me look at all the runs I've done and to just give me brutal, like, this game's boring, this game sucks, this is too long, this is too short, like, just, hey, have certain guidelines. So ever since that, I've been, been able to kind of like just remove my own bias, because I played too much stuff. So that was also the issue, was like, I need to just, shorten the list and really think about what I'm submitting. But I feel like this is a good one. I didn't peer review this game, but I do feel like this has good potential for
ここから離れないと
events.
Yeah.
Just because of the way
Yeah.
it's pacing. And what the fuck, pulling off.
ところで
Oh, damn.
I think the biggest weakness that for me is that I end up doing a lot of retro RPG games,
Yeah.
which tend not to be. I don't think they don't put butts in seats. Big things like GDQ. Check it. I'm here for it. If that makes sense.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, we loved having you at ASF. And,
yeah, that was
You-
so much fun.
like, for the way I look at it, is like, it's a good place anyway, because it lets people show off their RPGs without having to, like, worry about if it's, like, the most popular Final Fantasy. I think that's kind of like the negative thing, is like, people are just like, well, it's not X and X game. It's like, yeah, but this game is super valid. It has a lot of, a lot of good things going on, a lot of good systems. It looks visually good. Like, people just have to give the games a chance.
Yeah. I think I got to be part of the Obscurathon.
I love Obscure.
No, it wasn't Obscurathon. I did commentary for Obscurathon, but I got to do. I don't remember the name of the marathon, sadly, but it was like a marathon of games that are just really not played, that are not as big on the speedrun.com tables, and like less than 5 players. Like that, and I got to do that one, and that was really cool. Yeah, no one plays this game. You should, because it is really cool. But I love I love the niche events. I think that there is a lot of charm there. But I think that at the end of the day, I've described it to people who aren't in the speedrunning hole. The GDQs and RPG, they're the Super Bowl speedrunning events. If you're a speedrunner, odds are you dream of being on the stage.
Yeah.
If that tracks.
Well, I the only reason I imagine that the like Chrono Trigger can't get on there is because of it's not like an official game, but like I know you run the other game, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog,
Earthbound.
which I feel like that if you keep submitting that's gonna get in. Like, that's just going to get in. No, 100% that game will.
I need to figure out if I can get Earthbound Boogie % in.
Earthbound, I feel like it's hard.
That's-
I think Earthbound's been at the event before. So, like, I've noticed that GDQ does this thing where, like, if it's an RPG, they don't necessarily, like, re-accept the same game, which is super unfortunate, because there's always different percentages and stuff.
That's what I did the hot fix with, was the Earthbound.
Yeah.
Which was a really cool I always joke around that if I got into hotfix, I wouldn't stop talking about it. But yeah, like, honestly, things like Speeder Miser, I think that those are like really good for as a whole, like the speedrunning community. And I will be glad to sign an affidavit to that one of like, because it ultimately at the end of the day encourages people to speedrun things that they might not even know about. Like I've done Speeder Miser, and I got to do like Last Half of Darkness a couple weeks ago. I've never heard of that game, but I've now speedrun it, and I can say it's a pretty solid speedrun.
Yeah, I love Fatso Sans event.
Oh, it's such a good event, and like I love every year. I miss every year's scheduling stream, but I love the different. Oh, we're gonna have poker chips and cards and a gumball machine. I'm like, it's so clever. It's such a show every time, and I love it.
Sorry, I'm freaking out because Spider just decided to show up.
Fair.
Shit. Yeah, I live out in the wilderness, so sometimes bugs get it. It happens every so often on my stream where like a bug will get in here. Shit.
And then you're hunting it down.
Because it's gonna fucking bite me later. This thing was huge. It's gonna bother me. It's somewhere here. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, I like I said, I hope I get a chance to do Speedrun Miser. Unfortunately, the trend is that like a lot of events aren't overnight and so anymore, so it rules out a lot of things that I can submit to.
Yeah.
Like if they were like that was the problem this year too, is it's just like it was too tight for time on the weekend for me to like wake up early just to do a run there, and then I was already at another place, but hopefully there is the opportunity.
You know, that's it. We just need to do our own event.
Yeah.
But no, I'll say like DJ Fatso, real name. Let me be very clear. Actual username. I don't want anybody to get that twist. Actual username. They're a great showman. I think, especially the scheduling stream, such a great showman, and it's so cool to be able to see and experience like the scheduling stream. If you haven't got a chance to, they are a show, and I love it. So, yeah, like there are several events. Like I did one where I played a Metroidvania game, Rebel Transmute. Again, one of those games I never heard of, never seen. I don't even think I've seen Steam listing for it. But picking up a speedrun. And I think that sort of thing really helps the speedrun community as a whole, because it gives and shows people different runs than they normally would play. Because I mean, I'm gonna be real, speaking only for myself. Like, if it weren't for the fact of doing speedruns, I pretty much just do retro SNES and so for some reason somehow picking up murder. But through events, it's like, oh, I picked up a new game because, well, it's interesting. Have you found the spider yet?
Nope. It's gonna come back for sure.
Fair. I think I'm gonna jump off though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, it's like 11.
Yeah, it's late. It's 11:19. Also, if I don't get to say it, happy 4th of July, and thank you for being here. So
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I love doing, I love doing events, and so like getting to do commentary for games that I love, JoJo. I love just getting to talk about video games. Clearly, I have the gift of yapping. What is? Sorry, I'm like watching your stream. What is that Kira doing? Just running around in a circle. But no, like I love yapping about video games. So I mean, and I had a podcast. So
nice.
But I'm gonna jump off. Thank you so much for inviting me to do commentary. And hopefully you get in.
Yeah, hope so.
So, all right, have a good night.
Take care. Peace.
Bye.
What in the? Damn. Anime speedrun? Yeah, we have ASF. Oh yeah. ASF's 4th biggest event. Let's do Cairo. I got bodied. We need to practice. I don't know. This character's just hard to use on Cairo. Polnareff actually seems like I'm doing pretty well with him. No, I'm gonna give Polnareff another chance. No, not yet. You got some sleep? Nice, me too. I got a lot of sleep. I went to sleep after I messaged you back. I conked out. It's like I'm done. I woke up at like 9:40 or something. Derek's on messaging me, and I was like, "All right, we're good to go." I'm gonna probably go to sleep again early tonight, just because I want to be like super healthy and rested for GDQ. So I'm pretty much all packed, but I just gotta double check some stuff. I'm traveling like super light, more light than I've probably ever traveled. All right, let's try pulling off. Straightforward. Yeah, I'm just doing commentary though. I'm gonna be doing some of the tournaments and stuff. All right, we'll go to that. We'll go to the bridge. Oh, someone's right here. I think he's pretty good. Like he heals kind of quick. Not heals, but like recovers energy kind of quick. Is there anyone fighting over here? No health. Of course there's no health. really? Ugh, I need health. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I can never give that advice because I just played, like, what games I liked. Even to my own detriment. Like, you know, oh, it's a fighting game. But, like, that's what I play. I play fighting games and beat 'em ups. So, I've never really ventured... I don't try and venture too outside of that because it's what I'm good at. So, I should play into my strengths. But everyone's different. Like, some people like, don't play the game that you really like because you'll end up hating it. But I don't know which is true. I'd rather play something over and over that I really like. Oh, there's no item upstairs. Whoa! I did not see you here. You're running away? Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, did I get them? Oh, wow. Alright, we desperately need health, though, or we're going to lose. So... I'm gonna walk on this street and hope I don't get attacked and get the health that appears. Itadaki. Looks like it's picked clean, like they just got looted or something. One. No. He got us back from earlier. That was gross. K1? Yeah, K1 was fun. I would submit the earlier K1s. I wouldn't submit the later ones. Beast Attack was kind of cool, though. After 2003, though, the K1 series just... I don't know. I don't know what happened. K1 actually would be a good submission. This is a good choice here. You know what? We're gonna do some whole horse because I want to see about the sniping. Okay. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for all the subs earlier, by the way. That was super nice of you. Extremely hype. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I am still sharing my screen. In case anyone wants to watch. Let it begin. Let it start. All right, where's everyone? Now we can play the game. Oh, I got him. I'm hitting them. They're gonna lose if they keep trying to bait me. Oh, that missed. Oh, horse is gross. Oh, horse is gross. Oh, that hit. Wait, that hit. Oh, horse is so evil. Oh yeah, when I get hit, I move faster as whole horse. No! Oh my gosh, he heavens doored me. What? Whole horse was whole horse. Of course. Why is it a whole horse versus a whole horse? Nope, not good. I need to get farther away. I have no health. I see you. I'm on. Whew. That was really good, actually. What was the time for that? Four. Wow. Okay, whole horse. Let's go. Oh, horse. Riding my horse. Alright, we'll do another run. Look at whole horse go. Yeah, maybe horse can heal, but being able to run quicker. We'll do another whole horse run. Whole horse. He earned it. He earned it.
次は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。準備はいいですか？ OK。
It's a good layout too. Yeah, I really like this game. I think it's good for events. I'm trying to think what else I should get ready, but if we run DD, then I think we'll DD boys and maybe like one other. I think I'll have my like lineup for the upcoming events. Especially November, December, that's what I'm thinking. I need a little bit of a break, which is why I didn't submit for some stuff recently. I just need a little bit of a gap between SGDQ. Like after, I just need to focus and make a little, do a couple extra events to make some money. Ooh, Dragon Ball series is a good one. It's a little too big to do everything, I think, but if you're looking to get some good gaming, and I say that with all the bias. Well, this is a bad spot. Damn it. That's my fault. I missed like a million times. We literally boxed ourselves in there by walking into that house. I'll run it back. It's your favorite anime? That's tight. It might be one of my favorites. Yeah, no, JoJo and Dragon Ball are, I'm definitely a Jump fan. I've always, even though there's like other good stuff, I'm always just a Jump kid at heart. Like I really like the Jump show. I'll do again with the whole horse. I'm not gonna put myself in a corner. Let me see what I. Jump shonen. I'll still venture outside of stuff like that, but yeah, for the most part, I'm always, you know, jumping toward those things. I need to finish JoJo Lion. I'll probably bring it to the stage just to continue the trend of like reading finishing a JoJo manga while I'm in the States. Because I did that last time too. I finished Steel Ball Run previously, and I also finished, I want to say I finished Stone Ocean over there as well. The thing about doing popular games is that you could fall into the trap. Like, just some of the most popular games don't get accepted to events, or there's huge competition for those games like Mario 64. So it really depends. It really, really, really depends. Nice. Level 3. I hit someone again. What? My special didn't even, like, load up in time. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I have a list of what I'm playing. Like, I mapped it all out. So this was actually higher on my list of games to play. The issue really was just, like, learning this game. It wasn't accessible to me before. When this game came out, I played it, and then the 2 months after, the Bandai arcade near me took it out because I guess people just didn't play it in my area, so they just removed it. That's kind of what happens. If it's like a Bandai game and it's at a Bandai official location, I guess it doesn't cost them anything to just ship it back, and they're like, yeah, you know, this game isn't getting played, can you send me something else? And that's probably what they did. The issue is going to be like submitting this for a game in Japan. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be a difficult one to find out if I can. There was this event called like a no mic event, and yeah, if you like boxing games, like they'll get in, like K1. There's just other like Street Fighter like boxing game. Actually, no, it's the KIGB games. I think could get into an event. They look really good, and they're really fun. They are fun games. Ready to Rumble is a good one. What am I stuck on? Oh, rock. I couldn't even tell. Somebody else hit them, it wasn't me. Yeah, someone's right over there. Oh, shoot. You cannot run at a whole horse.
I see you shooting at me. I got one more of those left. They're not hitting their target. What? Ooh, nice. I could have sworn there was one other character over here. Well, I'm firing off my pistol so people can come know where I'm at. Oh, there we go. Where are you? I got a headshot. Not seeing anybody. The next circles appeared too, so we're running out of time. Where are they? They're hiding. They must be hiding. I mean, I'd be scared of me too. Yep, he was definitely hiding.
Ah, that would have been a good run. If it wasn't for those, like, Koichi just hiding. .504. He must have been in one of these houses. I could have sworn I was shooting around there. Yeah, see, there's one of my bullets that I shot off. I must have not scared him out. I don't know. Today is Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. I had to just think about making sure I have everything. Let's do this one.
いいでしょう。全身全霊を注いであなたとのゲームに挑むとしましょう。まずは あなたの分身となるカードを1枚選んでください。
俺のスタンドは弾
次
きだ。
は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは
Yeah, we'll do whole horse.
では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。
Yeah, let's walk through the
は
farm.
いいですか。OK。
I think this run could go okay. I want to start in a more open area, and this one has more roads and stuff. The train tracks here too, which is nice. But the thing is that most of the characters, they'll never like stay in that area. They always like run out of the train track area. But the cool thing is your whole horse. Do you see how long the train is on that west side? If I walk over there and I just throw down some R1 homing shots, it will hit someone if someone's even close to the train track. It's like a fifth of the map too.
いつでも構わねえぜ。行くぜ。
Nothing. I'm real. I was not expecting to like turn around. Close. There we go.
力がみなぎってくるぜ。
This area also has like a lot of hiding spots, but I don't have to worry about dealing with other people using them. Need to get out of here. I hit somebody else. Nice. Can't hide away from me. No reason to fight a Jotaro descendant or Dio descendant. Like 1v1. We can Gatling them. Can't get me from here, buddy. What a waste of time stop. That's what you get. Maybe 2 more shots. Okay, so we just lost the controller. All right, that was GG. Sub 5. Yeah, 454. It's about right, actually. The timer in game. It's probably perfect. All right, I think. What should I do? Actually, I think. Oh, I gotta. I have to set up something for my daughter. So what I was gonna do is, I could do that. Technically, we can still play. I'm trying to think what the best choice here is. 1 p.m. You know what? Let me do this. Let me be responsible. Let me get ready for my trip. So that way tonight I can stream and do as much as I need to. And let me get the other submissions sent to the event and do all that stuff. So that I have more, we play DD tonight. We can do a bunch of things. Yeah, let me do that. Or should I could leave the stream on. Like, it's not an issue for me. Let me think. Yeah, let me, I'll be right back. I'll let the opening play. I don't think I've played the opening but one time in full. So I'll let that happen. I'll be right back.
ようこそ。私の名はダービー。D-A-R-B-Y。D の上にダッシュがつく。私とちょっとしたゲームをしてくれませんか。チップは魂なんてのはどうです？ルールはシンプル。ある街の中で数人のプレイヤーが戦い、最後に立っている一人が勝者です。準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game! ジョジョの奇妙な冒険ラストサバイバー。
ほう、向かってくるのか。いいだろう。取るに足らぬ人間どもよ、支配してやるぞ。やれやれ、行くぜ。町に潜んだ20人のスタンド使いが最後の1人になるまで戦い続ける最大20人のバトルロイヤル。 Do you understand? ここに隠れよう。どうした、読んでいたぜ。これがザ・ワールドだ。お仕置きの時間だよ、ベイビー。判決を言うぜ。死刑。銃は剣よりも強し、最高にはいってやつだ。スタンドも月までぶっ飛ぶこの衝撃。お前の弱点はそこにある。だが断る。邪魔者は始末する。つぶりやがれダボが。覚悟とは犠牲の心ではない。本気を見せてやる。俺もすでに読んでいたぜ。ピストルぜ。てめえらも腹をくくれ。行くぜ。ボラーレビア。やり方はできている。帝王はこのディアボロだ。
やれやれって感じだわ。
行くぞ。いいだろう。全員覚悟しろ。あの距離なら僕に任せろ。さすがだな、あなたのおかげです。頼もしいやつだな。大丈夫ですか。お前と会えて本当に良かったと思っている。最終ラウンドだ。壊してみな。
これで決める。
動くんじゃねえ。ほら寄ってきた。時間を消し去った。奥の手だ。蹴りをつけるぜ。これで終わりだ。これがスタンドバトルの真理さ。時を止まれ。スタープラチナザ・ワールド。やれやれ。どうやら最後に残ったのは俺のようだぞ。ジョジョの奇妙な冒険、ラストサバイバー。
ようこそ。私の名はダービー。 DARBY。 D の上にダッシュがつく。私とちょっとしたゲームをしてくれませんか。チップは魂なんてのはどうです。ルールはシンプル。ある街の中で数人のプレイヤーが戦い、最後に立っている一人が勝者です。準備はいいですか。 OK。 Open the game。 ジョジョの奇妙な冒険、ラストサバイバー。
ほう、向かってくるのか。いいだろう。取るに足らぬ人間どもよ、支配してやるぞ。 やれやれ、行くぜ。街に潜んだ20人のスタンド使いが最後の一人になるまで戦い続ける。最大20人のバトルロイヤル。Do you understand? ここに隠れよう。どうした？読んでいたぜ。これがザ・ワールドだ。お仕置きの時間だよ、ベイビー。判決を言うぜ。死刑。銃は剣よりも強し。最高にはいってやつだ。スタンドも月までぶっ飛ぶこの衝撃。
お前の弱点はそこにある。
だが断る。邪魔者は始末する。
つぶりやがれダモが。
覚悟とは犠牲の心ではない。本気を見せてやる。俺もすでに読んでいたぜ。ピストルぜ。てめえらも腹をくくれ。行くぜ。ボラレディア。やり方はできている。帝王はこのディアボロだ。
やれやれって感じだわ。
行くぞ。いいだろう。全員覚悟しろ。あの距離なら僕に任せろ。さすがだな。あなたのおかげです。頼もしいやつだな。大丈夫ですか？お前と会えて本当に良かったと思っている。最終ラウンドだ。壊してみな。
これで決める。
動くんじゃねえ。ほら寄ってきた。時間を消し去った。奥の手だ。蹴りをつけるぜ。これで終わりだ。これがスタンドバトルの真理戦。時を止まれ。スタープラチナザ・ワールド。やれやれ。どうやら最後に残ったのは俺のようだぞ。ジョジョの奇妙な冒険ラストサバイバー。
ようこそ。私の名はダービー。 DARBY。 D の上にダッシュがつく。私とちょっとしたゲームをしてくれませんか？チップは魂なんてのはどうです？ルールはシンプル。ある街の中で数人のプレイヤーが戦い、最後に立っている一人が勝者です。準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game! ジョジョの奇妙な冒険ラストサバイバー。
ほう、向かってくるのか。いいだろう。取るに足らぬ人間どもよ、支配してやるぞ。やれやれ、行くぜ。街に潜んだ20人のスタンド使いが最後の一人になるまで戦い続ける。 最大20人のバトルロイヤル。Do you understand? ここに隠れよう。どうした？読んでいたぜ。これがザ・ワールドだ。お仕置きの時間だよ、ベイビー。判決を言うぜ。死刑。銃は剣よりも強し、最高に入ってやつだ。スタンドも月までぶっ飛ぶこの衝撃。
お前の弱点はそこにある。
だが断る。邪魔者は始末する。
つぶりやがれダボが。
覚悟とは犠牲の心ではない。本気を見せてやる。俺もすでに読んでいたぜ。ピストルズ、てめえらも腹をくくれ。行くぜ。ボラレティア。やり方はできている。帝王はこのディアボロだ。
やれやれって感じだわ。
行くぞ。いいだろう。全員覚悟しろ。あの距離なら僕に任せろ。さすがだな。あなたのおかげです。頼もしいやつだな。大丈夫ですか？お前と会えて本当に良かったと思っている。最終ラウンドだ。壊してみな。
これで決める。
動くんじゃねえ。ほら寄ってきた。時間を消し去った。奥の手だ。蹴りをつけるぜ。これで終わりだ。これがスタンドバトルの心理戦。時を止まれ。スタープラチナザ・ワールド。やれやれ。どうやら最後に残ったのは俺のようだぞ。ジョジョの奇妙な冒険、ラストサバイバー。
ようこそ。私の名はダービー。DARBY。D の上にダッシュがつく。私とちょっとしたゲームをしてくれませんか？チップは魂なんてのはどうです？ルールはシンプル。ある街の中で数人のプレイヤーが戦い、最後に立っている一人が勝者です。準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game! ジョジョの奇妙な冒険、ラストサバイバー。
ほう、向かってくるのか。いいだろう。取るに足らぬ人間どもよ、支配してやるぞ。やれやれ、行くぜ。町に潜んだ20人のスタンド使いが最後の一人になるまで戦い続ける。最大20人のバトルロイヤル。Do you understand? ここに隠れよう。どうした？読んでいたぜ。これが ザ・ワールドだ。お仕置きの時間だよベイビー。判決を有す死刑。銃は剣よりも強し最高にはいってやつだ。スタンドも月までぶっ飛ぶこの衝撃。
お前の弱点はそこにある。
だが断る。邪魔者は始末する。
つぶりやがれダモが。
覚悟とは犠牲の心ではない。本気を見せてやる。俺もすでに読んでいたぜ。ピストルズ。てめえらも腹をくくれ。行くぜモラレビア。
やり方はできている。
帝王はこのディアボロだ。
やれやれって感じだわ。
行くぞ。いいだろう。全員覚悟しろ。あの距離なら僕に任せろ。さすがだな。あなたのおかげです。頼もしいやつだな。大丈夫ですか。
お前と会えて本当に良かったと思っている。
最終ラウンドだ。壊してみな。
これで決める。
動くんじゃねえ。
ほら寄ってきた。時間を消し去った。
奥の手だ。
蹴りをつけるぜ。
これで終わりだ。
これがスタンドバトルの真理さ。
時を止まれ。
スタープラチナザ・ワールド。やれやれ。どうやら最後に残ったのは俺のようだぞ。ジョジョの奇妙な
You love this game? Hell yeah.
サバイバー。
All right, we are back. So we're filling up the water outside of the house for Charlotte because it's hot. So we'll do a little pool game for her. Been a long time I knocked that song. I think. Right, okay. The controller popped out. Let me reset. We'll do one more reset. Got the curry today. We got the curry. I'll turn my camera off for a second while we eat. Yum yum. Yeah. I'm really happy with today's runs. Hell yeah. It looks like it restarted, which is good. Great. It's great, actually. Let me munch on this. Oh, the game finally loads. What? You kidding me? I swear this cord is a nightmare to deal with. Ouch. Oh, it's not crashing the game. There we go. Hey, if my controller disconnects one more time, I think I'm going to be done. That was obnoxious. Woo! Curry. How will you treat my body? Probably not well. How you work? Okay. Reload, reload. Whew. I think that was a message from a while ago. Load. We ready? Let's do it. Let's do a Dio run.
いいです。選んだカードがあなたの分身です。
最高に
次は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけて準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game!
Ooh, there's some fighting going on. We know that Jotaro's right here. Didn't start my timer, my bad. The IGT and the RTA is exactly the same. Really? Fight a Jotaro and a Dio. Out of here. They're gonna come back. Yep. I know. I know. Look at these bodies on bodies over here. Whoa! Can't be running up on me like that. Who else is left? Omodio. House. Is there anyone up here? Well, there's people over here. Where? Whole horse would not just come to fight me. There would be someone else. Oh no. I thought I fought everyone over here. Woo! Wait, you doing some big brain stuff. No, that's all right. That's all right. That's a pretty good time. Let's do another run. And Dio seems like the best choice. Can heal himself, can do a lot of damage.
まずはあなたの分身となるカードを1枚選んでください。
I'll try some of this.
視点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game!
It's gonna be a lot of enemies near me though. A lot. Definitely more than I would like to fight. Wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun.
勝てると思うならかかってきな。
Yep, and we don't start with our best power. Yikes. Oh, I want to hit the stand. Yo, I didn't even see. Yeah, we're not using. This power is so weird. It does not land right. Yikes. We'll do it again. I think this will be my last one for the night, though. I want to keep going, but daughter's gonna come home, and I want to just kind of make sure I'm all ready for my trip, and then I can do more gaming in the evening. Is my thought process. I'll do one diver. I really like diver down in this game. Like really like diver down.
では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game!
Wait, what? Ah, bullshit. Well, that was sad. Jolene got us of all characters. Check on the water real quick.
賢明な判断です。まずはあなたの分身となるカードを1枚選んでください。次は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game!
上部に立つのこのディアボロだ。全身全霊を注いであなたとのゲームに挑むとしましょう。選んだカードがあなたの分身です。
Alright. Let's do it. Last run. Let's make it fun. Let's make it really fun.
次は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。 準備はいいですか ?OK! Open the game!
いい取材になりそうだな。ここにしよう。あとはそこか。ざまあ見ろ。なるほど。会心の出来だ。これでよし。かかったな。今の倒れ方。いやちょっと失礼。興味深いな。ここにいては危険だな。
Oh my god. The trap didn't get laid down. Why? Why?
全身全霊を注いであなたとのゲームに挑むとしましょう。まずはあなたの分身となるカードを1枚選んでください。
最高に
次は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。準備はいいですか Okay, open the game.
Okay. Come on. Open the game. Hurry and open the game. Boom.
このディオの相手になるというのか。いない。ザワールドのもとに敗れ去ったのだ。それが
No, another Dio is. I knew it. I knew it. My dog? No, no. My dog. No, no. Alright. We're having a hard time of it right now.
いいでしょう。全身全霊を注いであなたとのゲームに挑むとしましょう。選んだカードがあなたの分身です。次は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。準備はいいですか？ OK! Open the game!
We got to get into a house right away. Heaven's door. Oh no, why didn't you come back? Oh my gosh. Heaven's door. What's going on? Bruh. Bruh. Not doing the thing. It knows I want revenge.
Okay, open the game.
Absolutely. Damn. No, I got 3 headshots. Rohan's OP? Probably is. I'm not making him look OP though. I'm making him look like some duty right now. He's really good. Well, you can't, like, for a speedrun, he's not like a speedrun character really, but he can do some nasty stuff. I mean, he gets free hits. You like to inspire confidence in your streams. Thanks.
Okay, open the game.
Once we clear this, I'm gonna end the stream. I need to get a nice run in. Like, this is getting ridiculous. To be fair though, I got headshot 3 times in a row just now. 3 times from that close. Like, when does Mista actually hit 3 times in a row like that? The answer is never. Definitely never. Yeah, you and everybody else in the server. You should definitely be posting in the anime speedrun server. That's everywhere. Everyone is playing that game. Oh, okay, you're not gonna come fight me. Okay. I see how it is. I cannot, like, turtle with this amount of health. It's not good. Jeez. No, you're almost dead. No, my God, she just ran over my trap somehow. Can't kill anybody. I swear I'm good at this game. Shouldn't swear, it's bad manners. Well, I effing swear, man. I'm great at this game, bro. We're gonna do the Heaven's Door stuff. He's just so weak. He's so weak. He's not really supposed to be strong. He would be broken if he was strong.
Okay, open the game.
What pisses me off, that spider I attacked earlier is definitely... I don't know. Rohan just seems like a person who would kind of live in Cali, like if he was dubbed. Hey, man. Just trying to write this manga, bro. Let me read your mind so I can figure out the best joke. Oh. Damn it, I was just out of range. Look how much one hit did to me, by the way. Shit, she's in here, isn't she? What is going on? Oh, she got destroyed by that Dio. Okay, I was like, why was I fighting a Dio? Come. Yes. A lot of hits. This man just walked on my trap twice. Oh, you're done. You're cooked. I think throwing trap on top of trap when there might be the strat. We gotta play it smart right now.
待つだけ
No! How did you get so many shots out so quickly? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Damn. Oh, and I pulled the cord too far. Alright, this is the last one. I gotta reset though. That's when you know you gotta stop. You're just like making too many silly mistakes. You just beat DD Crew on single player? Nice. 1cc? That game seems like it would be ridiculously hard to 1cc. Everyone can pick my character for the last one. You have 20 seconds. Well, it's probably less now. Oh, you don't know the characters' names? Join. Okay.
次は開始地点を選びましょう。まずは私から。では好きな場所にあなたの魂のチップをかけてください。
No, you okay? Well, we got to get you watching JoJo then. That should be the priority.
準備はいいですか? Okay, open the game.
Man, what? Like, I wonder what that's like then watching a. I mean, this game probably looks tight, so it's good, but never watched JoJo. I don't know what animes you're into, but if you're into Shonen Jump stuff, then you'll definitely like JoJo. It'll probably become one of your favorites. It's peak. It's peak. She gets more shots. She's actually a good character. And she gets to move basically really far. For nothing. Her special sucks, though. It really does. It's like my least favorite special in the game. I don't think it reaches full range, yeah. We're good. Look at us crushing right now. Oh, I could have busted into that house. Okay, where is everybody? What is going on here? You're in this house? Alright, I don't know what this person's doing. But they're not gonna live to tell a tale if they keep playing like that. Poor horse, that's a problem. Damn. Might have time stop. We have to be extremely careful. GG. Father versus daughter. The daughter has won. 425, not a bad time. That's a good place to stop. Let's get on a roof here. And we'll do a pose. Heck yeah. All right, everyone. That is the stream. I'll be on later tonight. I'm going to play with my daughter and clean up so I can get ready for the trip so I can game all day tomorrow. GG's. Whew. Thank you, everybody. Megatalico-san, thank you for the sub. Dude, Kit-san, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Good stream. Derek GNC-san rolling through with the extra commentary. Successful stream today. Not the best gameplay, but still good enough to submit. Game over. All right, everyone. Peace. I'll be back later. We'll run some DD and some other stuff. Who is it? Jerry. Yep. Who's Jerry, though? You mean Jolene? You're making a Street Fighter joke. All right, I'll be back. Peace. Oh shit, really?